Hello. Welcome to the stream. More Druid Day. Balanced Druid. Classic WoW. Hardcore. Those are the tags. Tags for the video. We are 46 and a half. Just need 1.5 levels. And we can log off and not worry about this character anymore for a little while, because I'm gonna be honest, 10 levels deep, oh, it's starting to weigh on me. Like, we gotta get it done now. I don't know if we finish today, but we can at least get to 47, I would say. Went and did the Pirate Cove yesterday. So we got all that done, stole his shipment and all that stuff. And I was thinking we might start with the 2 quests here and the boat for today. I don't know how doable they are, but we'll give them a try. Got an armor kit from this fella, which is good because I just got new shoes. Don't know if I should really use it on the shoes, but probably have them for a little bit. Why not? Not like they have mithril spirits on them, is it? How's our water situation? We have 40. Probably enough. Hopefully. Well, let's get to it. Put out a video last night. It's actually getting views this time. Like, the algorithm actually noticed it. The last video I put out before this, 2 weeks ago, got like 30 views. It was never sent to the algorithm, only 2 subscribers. So, at least this one's gone out. Now, sure, it has already has a dislike, probably, you know, because someone was this. Sorry if I already whispered. Meant to ask you if you wanted to heal Zul'Farrak. Mate, I don't heal Zul'Farrak. I literally just log in. Log into the game and immediately get whispered to heal Zul'Farrak. But, you know, that's a hardcore medley. Dungeons are illegal. And also, heal? Ugh. What is that? There ain't no healer under this hood. It's like when you're watching Scooby-Doo, you know, and they take off the hood and the healer under the boomkin. Nah, that ain't it. Alright. Get to it.
Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one.
I actually look forward to getting this sword on my robe because I think it will go nicely with Phantom Blade.
Be good.
I'll look very cool. So these mobs can be level 49. And most of them are going to be 48. So this quest might be a little bit challenging still, but should be doable. Hopefully. You know, there may be some resists. Damage might not pop off all crazy like. But I think all in all, eat a fish, we should be able to do it. Just need drops to happen. Because we don't have a lot of quests left on the Druid that are easily doable. There's a very limited amount of things we have available right now, which, you know, not the best, but we got to deal with it. Oh man, that guy got wrecked. Him losing his elite status and just taking 50% of his health. Crazy. I don't know if I want to fight the 49s. But let's see if we can. We do only have half of our mana, so it's a little bit harder, but you know. If we can, then good, because probably gonna need to get the boat anyway. Yeah, I think it's doable. See, even though we're only 46, we can kill the mobs higher level than us on the balance druid. It just makes me nervous. Especially when half mana. Right now I'm hearing some bikes racing up and down the road. They're a bit far away, so I can't fully hear them, but I just hear bikes absolutely shifting. This miniaturized quest is at least pretty chill, you know. I'm sure there's some people that don't use the item and just fight the elites. Those people crazy. But I'm sure it happens. Thankfully with the sea elementals, they're not immune to nature. Unlike the earth elementals. That's really annoying. When you have to find an earth elemental as a boomkin, you're just spamming starfire the whole time. 3-second cast. Like, it's big damage, sure, but man, all that pushback. Also got powered fortitude right now, which is helpful. He broke out the root, but it was a resist. That was lame. Guy does not want to be held down. No roots for him. Oh, resisting everything too. Resisted all the stuff. Didn't want to be rooted. Terrible. Yeah, I think we obviously start with these quests. We go down here and collect this. It will send us back over. And buy more water when we get there, because I'm assuming we're probably going to need it. That is the one constant with Boomkin. You do have to drink. Female druid killing everything. And that looked pretty comfy though. Feral druid. That's okay, we gotta go down here. So I don't mind. I kind of want to head to the boat first, just to... collect it, see what we need afterwards. Once again, just breaking out before the damage even comes on me. Just a heartbeat, and another one. Dodge, friend. See that dodge? Those moves, holy. This place is pretty scary. Especially, you know, being a few levels lower than... Say if I came here on a melee, you know. I'd be 48 at least, probably. Maybe 47. But with Friend, we have been doing things early. Finished all the Yetis. Didn't get the pristine hide, sadly. Then about doing the giant guardian, it might be... Need to wait a little bit. This guy's name is Lockheed Martin. They're like the... They make missiles, right? I think. I don't really know. I think they're the missile guys. Let's call them defense. Even though, you know, defense is just a fancy name for battle offense in today's world. Okay, there's the boat. Eat people has reached level 60. I hope not. Do we need cannibals to be level 60? Like, doesn't sound like a good thing. Alright, we're 2 mana off being undercast. Well, actually, our Wrath is a bit higher, so there's 140 mana now. Yeah, 141 for this new Wrath. It was 114 last time. Why I fought 2 mana. I read eat people and 2 people. Alright, let's get this boat. Then we gotta go back over there. Which we will once we do the quest. That was pretty scary, that fella just rocking up. I think because that warlock probably came down here. Maybe? He was a horde though, so I don't think they actually need to do the quest. Maybe the Druid. Feral Druid. Mob's kicking my ass. God, Moonfire does nothing. He was resisting. But still. Thorium. I think that might be one of the earliest thoriums we can see. Like, if I could mine that, be the first thorium of the hardcore medley. France is 47. So technically she is higher level. You would be able to mine that, but yeah. You didn't see any, naturally. Why would we see it on the character we can get it on? That'd be weird. Blast. I've been having some fun with Warhammer playing with a mod that makes it so everyone fights everybody. Like there's no diplomacy in the mod, basically. You just minus 100 public relations with everyone. But the patch came out today. So that mod's probably broken now. But that's okay. I was planning on doing oh yeah, there are ones that just cast. I've been kinda lucky not having to fight one that is a caster. Till right now. Because I think they're harder. I was planning on doing a vanilla lizard man playthrough anyway. Kind of okay with it. Lizard man got a little update. I completely forgot that there were casters and non-casters of these. I was always wondering when I was fighting them now, I'm like, why aren't they casting? It's just the sea spray that casts, the sea elementals don't. Makes sense. Just break out then. Why even cast the roots? Why even cast roots? Just gonna break out of it immediately. Might be an issue. We might need to press innovate. Although I guess we can just kite. Like he'll tick away. Especially with the mobs being higher level than me that we're fighting right now. It is more of an issue. The mana. Mana is definitely more of an issue when you're fighting mobs that have a lot of chance to resist or have big health pools, stuff like that. There's just nothing my level that I can really fight. Other than if I want to grind, and I don't really, that's the problem. I could just grind a level, but just the thought of it makes me bored. Have to be careful here, we might get a respawn while fighting this giant. And if it's sea spray, that'd be bad. We would have to run away. Honestly, casting and jumping, especially like that, you know, jumping down a hill, Boomkin looks sick. So by the time we've finished this quest, with the drop rates being as bad as they are for the water elemental core, we might be like, I don't know, 90,000 experience. That'd be cool. That wasn't so cool, the partial resist on the... Our Wrath crits are making up for it. Globe of water. I don't know if that's useful for anything that I need to make. But if so, we got one. First 49 giant. And it's going not so great. I'm up here. Good to resist. Stop resisting, please. Had to innovate there. That was gonna not end well for us if we didn't. It's 600 HP, you know. Like, well, innovate or die. Could have mana pot. As I've said before about mana potions, I prefer to use innovate because I get it back in 6 minutes. A mana potion, even though we've got 11 of them, we might not get back. So I'd rather save that for super emergency. There's emergency, and then there's super emergency. Nice opener on this guy. Not a good closer though. See, the problem with the sea sprays compared to the elementals is we're always having to heal after them. Does absolutely not help my mana. You guys start dropping your items. It'd be quite nice. You could do that. I shouldn't need a heal after this one. Thankfully we resisted. And it did drop one. The 47s are fine, it's the 48s and 49s that just suck. Ooh. We get a cool hat after this quest though. Lose 2 int, but gain 1 spirit, 9 stam. I think that's a good trade. I don't know if I'll actually use the helm graphic though, because, well. I don't really like characters wearing hats in this game just because it gets rid of your hair. It always looks so weird. Like if this was Final Fantasy, some of the hats in that game, you know, allow you to still have hair when you use them, which is nice. Not all of them. I mean, there was a few years where Hrothgar and Viera just lost their ears, which is kind of funny. So not all of them. Oh, this is not a great thing happening right here. It might be time for emergency. I was just saying. We have emergency, and emergency. Good lord. This is the problem with fighting mobs that are 3 levels higher than us, though, isn't it? But we can. So we will. I can't remember what level the furbolgs are up in Foulwood. You know, the ones at the start. Because we could start grinding some rep up there. Maybe at 47. I'm going to have to look at what level they are. Could also head up Searing Gorge. I think both of those zones are 48 plus more than 47, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Knew that was a crit before it even happened. Then get Starfire off on this guy before he gets to him. And root break immediately. Don't even get some damage off first. Again. At least we got an 800 crit. These water elemental core drops today are not great, are they? But I don't mind. I never mind when an item doesn't drop in Classic because we're not doing dungeons and we need experience. So the longer it takes for quests to actually happen, it's actually kind of a good thing in the hardcore medley. Cast no one since he goes stun. Could die. Nice. Not nice. We're gonna be done with the water elementals very soon. And we're gonna still need so many... I mean, not the water elementals, the giants. Very soon, and we're gonna need still so many water elementals. That's what I wanted to go for. I mean, it could happen. We just need 6 and 6, you know? We're done. 2 level 49 giants. Huh. I wonder if these guys have a better drop table if you don't zap them. Because they're elites, right? And then you zap them and they're not elites. I wonder. I mean, I'm not going to, because it would take too long to kill them. It already takes long enough. They're higher level than us. I don't want it to take like double the time. That'd be terrible. I think some absolute maniac has been driving the, you know, the garbage collection trucks. I'm sure every country has them, maybe. Maybe not like third world countries, I don't know. But most first world countries probably have garbage trucks that pick up your garbage every week. I'm sure today some absolute maniac has been driving it though, because there's just bins all over the place. Like someone arrived to their work fucking drunk. Is how it seems. Like the people over the road, their bins like flipped around. Like usually things are placed so nicely. Mine's dragged a little bit closer to the gate. Usually they're placed so nicely, but today just all over the place, man. I'm absolute maniac doing it today. As long as they're collected though, right? That's all that really matters. Really? Man. Another globe of water. Don't need globes of water, I need water elemental core. Yeah, globe of water is nice and all, but I really need the quest item. That was a level 47 one, that's why I was so annoyed that it was resisting so much. Sometimes the 49s don't resist that much. Days. Days as he casts into it and it resists everything. Almost used a whole stack of water. But it was kind of expected. I'm not that shocked when we have to fight level 49 mobs that they resist a lot. We don't have any talents for less resist chance on the boomkin. Not like we got elemental precision or something, you know. So it's fine. Obviously a little frustrating. But that's just being a caster. Love it. Almost done with the giants, so 3 more of those, and we get a two gold sword because we're replacing our hat, or no, 26 silver. This hat's been pretty good. Just having the 16 intellect since level 36. Very awesome, but yeah. The 9 stam is a massive upgrade, especially because we got rid of some stam yesterday. These. It is an orc. You better not go over there, mate. That'd be a bad place to go. If you go over there. Maybe he wants to explore. He's like, what's over there? I wonder. Looking it up on Wowhead. What's over the sea in Forellis? Night owls. They will fuck you up. We will fuck you up. We hate orcs. Am I even gonna get the cause done before I need to go and get water? It's a real question. That's why I was saying probably be like 90k experience by the time we get all this done after we hand in, because we're already 75k. Hey, we got one. We're gonna get 8800 experience for these quests. Whoa, the double stun, that's massive. Guy is getting absolutely cooked. What we like to see. And this resisting bullshit. Medley didn't get an item though. We've got 4 elemental water. They're dropping a lot. Globes of water, elemental water. Not water elemental cores though. And this one will probably be annoying. Not only is it annoying because it's resisting, but it's also annoying because it crit every attack that it got off on me. It is pretty annoying. Rufio and Glorilla. Man, gorilla is such a glorious word and you just put an L in it. Glorilla is actually so hard for me to say. Just, my brain can't. Like, what the? Why is there an L there? It's such an L name, man. Hopefully no respawns while we're fighting. Did get a resist on that starfire, that's bad. Come out and rejuve. I'm gonna get this hat. $100 HP hat, basically. You see with Mark of the Wild, it doesn't say it on the when you mouse over. For whatever reason, it's kind of weird. Like, it says it on the hotbar that we get 9 attributes, 11 resistance, stuff like that. But it doesn't say it up here. But when you, like, mouse over Fortitude with an improved 4, it does say it up there. So it's kind of strange. Blizzard coded things differently. Having to drink every mob right now. Fine. It's only because we're fighting mobs that are higher than us. I still never found the beacon out here. I haven't found any of the distress beacons on the Druid. Pretty short. I really hate fighting the sea sprays though. Constantly blasting us. I'm sit down. There's some regen on the floor. Just so I don't need to heal. Or drink. Steven? Haven't seen a giant for a little while. That's fine, because we do need the sea elementals a bit more, I would say. They're a bit harder to get done, considering it's RNG with them, and the sea giants, we just near zap them and they always give it to us. I'm sure when this game first came out, you know, miniaturized residue, people were just fighting those giants without miniaturizing them, and the item didn't drop and they were getting frustrated. Because even though we had to read quests back then, some people still didn't. I had a friend of mine in vanilla who was like, how do you do this quest? And I'm like, well, just read it and then it will tell you. So, yeah, I should probably read quests. Not any specific quest that I remember. I have no idea which one it was. but it was obvious from reading it. There's not any like super big puzzly quests in vanilla WoW. Obviously there's Cortello's riddle, which has a little bit of puzzle, but kind of easy to figure out once you actually read it. It does literally tell you where to go. None of the quests have been made super mysteriously, in my opinion. Yeah, wander out of my fast range. We can get this off. 2.5 it. Have a drink. Oh, he's doing a fart. I still find it funny when there's people that have been saying they've played this game for... Look, he's done it twice in a row. I was just about to say, I still find it funny when there's people that have been saying they've played this game for 20 years and never seen that animation. That animation happens so much. He literally just did it twice. Like, I don't know how you could play this game for so long, have seen these mobs before and never seen that animation, because I saw it literally the first time I saw them. If that's true, you might need to pay more attention. Another black pearl. Friend has found about 7 black pearls, I want to say. They haven't been the hardest thing to find on Friend. Little jingle, my favorite part. Do 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 do. Right, flat. Don't know where I got that mage weave. Why wouldn't it just be there, you know? Almost got to me. And he broke out of roots. Stop resisting. Another black pearl. See what I mean? Friend has just been rolling in black pearl. We needed 2 for Francie and we had to farm them on Rugen, and it took so long to get them. And then I logged into Friend, just did a little bit of grinding over here, and we got like 4 within about an hour. Some characters have all the luck. No epics yet though. Bit weird. Bit weird that no epics have dropped. I'm still going to blame the fact that we haven't found an epic on the fact that my 48 warrior, that's not part of the Medley, found an epic at level 40. Like, you don't really see epics in the open world that much in vanilla WoW, but the fact that I found one on a non-Medley character while doing the Medley is sad, because I'd love it to be YouTube content. Sadly, it is not. Three more cores, and if we get 3,000 experience, then I am right on the money for how much I thought we would have gotten. I'm not sure how much of this we'll be able to do. Like the Knolls, probably. The Riven Deep and Free from the Hive, though, if we can get those done, that would be huge. Because the experience that we'd get after that is free and easy. But We have to go in a cave and free a guy. So I don't know if it's gonna happen. You know how I feel about caves on the Boomkin? They are pretty much the worst place for me to go on the Boomkin because I can't use entangling roots. But look at how much we have to abuse it sometimes, right? This quest might not be too bad. Gotta go kill whatever his face is. Yakua. And kill some spiders in Searing Gorge. That's why I said maybe going back to Searing Gorge for a little bit wouldn't be too bad. It's not really a zone that is fully questable for me just yet. But maybe we can get enough done to get to 48. We'll see. Resist. Need mana. That guy's farting over there. This is why I refuse to believe anyone who's played this game 20 years has not seen that animation unless they just haven't paid attention to the computer screen. They fart all the damn time. Those mans be farting. I don't like where this one is. Be a disaster. A disaster is what I wanted to say. My voice cut out. Sometimes you're saying a word and then it's just like stopped. Frankie.exe has stopped work. Ooh. Stopped responding. 2 million damage overall, 120 DPS. That's pretty good. But I mean, the Boomkin's damage has been fine. It always has been. I've never doubted the Boomkin's damage. I knew as soon as Vengeance came in, I was like, oh, these crits are going to be massive. Especially when we get better gear. I have always doubted the Boomkin's mana. For good reason, I would say. Oh, I was hoping to be done. We're close, just one to go. Can I get it before I get 2,000 experience? I was assuming we'll be around 90k when we finish. We're gonna be around 90k, but hopefully just a little bit before. Nice. So we get 8,800 for tuning in. We're gonna be like so close to 90k. I guess this boat wreckage quest will actually push us over. was a challenge and frustrating quest. Used 30 free water for that quest. Those 2 quests, rather. I guess free if you really want to get into it. But they are done now, and we'll get a sick hat.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
And some big money.
Have a good one. Be good.
Nice.
Glad I could help.
No point doing the repeatables unless you want rep. I am a druid, but I'm going to take the boat. I don't want to swim right now. Yeah, the hat, you know, it's a bit too big for friend to actually wear. I'd rather keep her hair out. But it's very good. We'll definitely... Like, we'll replace it with Dreamweave Circlet if we get it. But until that happens, we're definitely going to wear this forever. Good upgrade from our blue. Losing a little bit of mana for a lot of stam is kind of worth it. Just in case things go badly. I think if we could do Freed from the Hive, I'm pretty sure everything up to Bungle in the Jungle after that is free experience. But I don't know if we'll be able to. Might be a little bit challenging. Freedom for all creatures. I wonder if we could do that. I don't have my potions with me though. Would have to get those out of the bank before bothering with that one. We need the 2 elixirs of fortitude. Hot Coke. That sounds disgusting. Maybe. I haven't had Coke in a while. Maybe hot Coke's not disgusting. I used to drink vanilla Coke all day, like every day. It was pretty bad for me. Bad for my teeth and all that.
Hello. Farewell. Dear Natris.
And now we just gotta run this knife around a little. Why does this guy have to be all the way up here? Question mark, question mark.
Ishnuala. Den Nadris. Go in peace. Good luck, friend.
I wish we could get items that sort of look like this. I mean, I guess we can. It's like a priest robe without the bottom. There's a few NPCs in this game that have some really cool items that you can't actually get. They just cut like half of the dress off or something.
May the stars guide you.
I wasn't even paying attention to what that guy was doing. I was looking at the lady in the dress. The half dress. Heroes in a half dress. Too scared to jump off because well, I'm 46. I'm not level 8 anymore, you know? Jumping off a house at level 8, that's fine. Level 46 though, that's 80 hours. Level 8 might just be like 1 hour.
I am listening. Goodbye. Asha Fela.
Go buy some more food. Water, rather.
What brings you here?
I swear I heard this guy say something yesterday, but I checked back my VOD and he didn't actually say anything different. I must have just heard something different, which is weird. Hearing things. that means I'm hearing things. I don't know if I like that. Probably gonna need the extra stack of wood. So hard to go out quest. Don't need the.
Good luck, friend.
Alright. Should I go and get my... I probably should. Let's see if Globe of Water is for anything. Agent 4. Tailoring Frostweave. Level work in Gauntlets of the Sea. And that's pretty much. So they're not super useful. Because Frostweave, like, who cares? I don't. I guess I'll send them to Grocket anyway and can hold on to them. If he uses them, he uses them. If not, whatever. I'm gonna go get the Elixirs of Fortitude before we head into Foralis and tempt all those quests.
Hello. Goddess.
Attempt all of them. Because we might not be successful. I hope we're successful. But we might not be. Would Noxious Lair investigation be easier? Probably not, because there are level 50 mobs to deal with. Most of those quests are like 48, 49. That is the problem, isn't it? Let's see what kind of things we have to fight for Timbermore Ally. Don't want to subscribe to 48, 49. Wowhead is such a dog shit website now. Just tries to load ads. You know, you open a page and then it starts being so unresponsive because it's trying to load like 5 ads. There's so much fucking bloatware. I wouldn't even be surprised if they got malware all over their site. Honestly, and I have ad block, and it's still trying to load all the ads, and it slows my computer down, or at least the web browser down, so much because of that. Like, I'm sure it's similar to Wikipedia, right? They could probably just get money from people donating to keep Wowhead up without the fucking need for 500,000 ads on the site. It's a good site to have. People need information. But when it runs like dog shit, people are going to stop using it. Yeah, 3 hours into this level. That's why I don't think I'll be in 48 today. But I think we can at least get to 47.5. Perhaps. Be very good. Should I do Tifa's question? I think I could. Bulk rock cleanup probably wouldn't be too bad. There's not really anything else I can do here though. The Alliance questing out here, there's not that much to begin with, right? It's not like when you Horde and there's 1,000 quests out there. We're just so close to being able to do stuff. Like, we're right on the bubble of being able to have a good amount of quests. Just gotta get from 46 to 48. And then I think the game it's fine. When we log back onto Friend after 48, we're gonna have so much to do. Foulwood, Searing Gorge, any quests that we have left over in the other mid-40 zones, straight into Unguro, bit more Foulwood, stuff in Ajara, Blasted Lands, said Unguro, Western Plague Lands. It's just getting to 48 right now is the hard part. 46 to 48. But yeah, I think when we log back into Vrain next league, assuming we make it to 48, because we are probably going to do some really hard quests right now.
Talk to me.
It's going to be free. I don't see any issues coming up. For at least a few levels. Next time I play.
Keep your feet on the ground.
But I'm kind of hoping to finish Friend tomorrow. I doubt it will happen today, but it'd be nice. But I think tomorrow, if we finish here tomorrow, it will be awesome. Because then we can get on to Balmer before the weekend. We can use her rested experience. And then gain probably 3 days more rested experience. That'd be good. Hopefully we can naturally get Baumer's mining to Thorium. Because I don't really want to run around and grind Mithril and shit. Again. After doing it on Frenzy. If we can naturally get to Thorium, that'd be cool. Oh. Big yawn just came over me. Big yawn. What they call them, huh? Gross. It's also get free loot day on retail. Because the vault. I did 1 mythic 10 last week. And like 4 delves. So I'd either like the delve trinket or a tier piece that I'm actually gonna use mythic. Like not pants. Gloves, shoulders, chest, helm, whatever. I'd rather it be shoulders or gloves. Then I can actually get 4 seat. But that's for my retail. You guys don't need to worry about that. I streamed retail last Friday. I said I wasn't going to do it until Ancient. Pretty much. Nice to see my video from last night actually getting views. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. It's not so nice when the average view duration is like 5 minutes in a 30-minute video, but that's YouTube these days. You know, you make videos and like the average view duration is like 2 seconds. You got your subscribers and people that actually want to watch the content, they'll watch the whole video, but then there's a bunch of people who just click on everything they see because they're fucking looking for the next dopamine kick. And if they don't find it within 2 seconds, they leave. Like, I get it. It's fine. Wonder how hard that will be. Because we do need to clear this whole camp, but they are 42. There are some 44s. I think the biggest problem is the biggest problem with that quest is probably the fact that we're a boomkin. And I can only really fight 2 or 3 mobs at a time. And they're just gonna keep coming, right? We'll see. See, I mean, we're not playing hardcore to take it easy and have a free ride to 60. Playing hardcore to try out some new classes and see what we can do, see what we can't. And if we eventually find something that we can't do and die, well, it's just what it is, isn't it? I think I'd like to hit 47 and then go in this cave as well. Not sure if I should. So scary. Gotta go in a cave with bugs. Hell tilt. Possibly make that boat. But we'll just swim. The boat will beat us. Over to there, but that's okay. Yeah, I was just a bit worried that it would have gone before I ran up in there. I think we could have made it. But it's fine. We're still a druid. Still doesn't take that long to swim over. $33,000 experience. Till 47. Just one to go. Don't know why I'm yawning. I did wake up before my alarm. So I might be a little bit tired. I've also got 2 pimples like right here. I think just because I touched one of them just now, it might have popped. I noticed that before I started stream. I'm like, why are there 2 pimples right here? Is what it is. Don't run me over, boat. You can go now. It's interesting they have anchors on those boats because they never use them. It's like, why even have an anchor? You're never gonna use it. Just for design, isn't it? Way anchor. After this quest, we get sprite data hatchling, which is why I need the 2 elixirs. Because I want the sprite data hatchling. But we'll go try and do this stuff down here first. I'm not sure if it's wise to go in the hive. But, when have I ever done anything wise? No? It's not like Wise is my middle name or anything. That'd be weird. Frankie Wise. I mean, it'd be kind of cool though. Yo, my name's Frankie Wise and I ain't wise. Pretty wise, I would say. I was blessed with some wisdom. Wandering forest. Kind of crazy that we've got a majority of paralysis done and we're still only 46. Like, Friend has been doing some hard content and continues to do some hard content. I'd just rather have a fun time, you know, than a grindy time. Like, we might end up grinding something for the last part of this level. Dusty. I do like this part of Feralis. The Horde part of Feralis. I like it a lot more than the rest of Feralis. It's just a cool area. This place over here. I remember first arriving here on my second ever character in WoW. Like, wow, this place is cool. I have to aggro that brute. At least we don't need to do Alpha Strike. Or anything like that. Alpha Strike was a really hard quest back in Vanilla WoW. It always felt like there were literally 0 alphas. It's much easier in Classic, I think. Like, they're everywhere. Rude to get that heal off, mate. We'll have to kill this one alpha. Not the alpha that we like from Final Fantasy. Cute little bird alpha. But, you know, he's an alpha. He's the alpha and the omega. Someone is over there fighting. Gotta get this sank. Okay. Another quiz. I didn't even know. I'm sure I've picked that up before, but I must have forgotten that it gives another quiz. Alright, I don't know if this is going to be a good idea, but give it a look. We either will or we won't. Because we do have to go inside the cave. And once again, inside cave on Balance Druid, unfriendly. I believe this is our first time dealing with the Silphid. Isn't it? I think so. Oh, jeez. That bug that wasn't even a mob scared the shit out of me. Dude, the little bugs flying around, it was so big in my screen, I thought it was a mob. Like, where'd they come from? Oh, heart attack. My lord. Why is he so big? But I don't think we've dealt with the Silphid on this character, on these characters. Like, obviously there's some in Thousand Needles, but I don't think you interact with them on Alliance, so... Yeah, I believe this is the first time we've actually had to deal with the Silphid in the Medley. There is a lot more Silphid coming up. Yeah, we can't even use brutes out here. What I mean. Suddenly, we're just a druid. Dingley. This guy kills people. A lot. This guy absolutely kills people. I feel like I should clear him. Just to get him out of the way. Otherwise he's gonna be a problem. I just don't want him to really hit me because he might fresh me in. He might have 100 stacks of fresh or something. Could happen. I have seen a screenshot of someone getting hit by fresh for like 9 attacks. Now I have to remember which direction we have to go to actually get. I think it's in that one, but it might be down there. Please. That was close. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is one of my smartest quests to do. Definitely one of the ones that I'm just like, probably shouldn't do this, but at the same time, if I can get it done, that's a lot of experience. So yeah, we'll try. We just need the biggest crits and RNG and all that. A rare. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I've never fought that rare before. And it's in a Silphid cave. And I'm a boomkin. And as fun as it is to fight new rares that I've never fought before on hardcore, I don't really want to do it when I can't use roots. So we're gonna forget that rare was even there. We're just gonna pretend we never saw it. I think we will be much safer if we pretend he wasn't there. You know? I'm feeling much better about life if I never see that guy. A stinger. Probably gonna have to kill a few mobs and... God, I hate these caves. I'm always so cautious in the Silphid caves, but... You know... On a character where I'm as vulnerable as I am right now. Now entangling roots is a pretty big deal. Every time I enter the cave on the boomkin, I'm like, this could be a death. Gonna get a food buff up. Because if we get caught with our pants down in here, if like respawns happen at the wrong time and stuff like that. We do have escape tools, but we're still in a cave. It's gonna be not the beast. I like Foralis, but it does have some stressful things. And this is one of them. I think the guy comes out of here and just runs away immediately. Don't think you've actually got to escort them. But I might have to fight something, I don't remember. Not that rare. I would love to fight that rare, but yeah, it's just... I don't think I should.
Yishno del Diab.
Still dizzy? Well, let's hurry this up, mate. Yeah, he can get back on his own. That's what I thought. Now, can I get back on my own? Dinglation. Once again, we know that Rhea's there, but we're just gonna say, hello Rhea, I'll see you later. If he's here on my rogue or something, sure, I'm down. But, yeah, on the druid, not so much. I'm gonna be honest. Not in a cave without entangle. Just don't want to risk it. He might have an epic. What if he drops the Staff of Jordan? Well, it is what it is. We can just get ourselves out, stop stressing a little bit, and then go do another stupid quest that I maybe should. Why not? We're having fun, right? But now that we've got that done, that's a lot of experience before we have to do something again, so that's all. The temporary stress is worth the experience. Stress I had in that cave right there is basically the same stress I felt when I first went to Ungura on hardcore. It's just like, any moment could be your last. Alright, let's go over to this place. Female Druid might have just taken time we've seen them today. Doing similar quests to me, but I'm sure they've been doing dungeons, which is why they got 3 levels on us. And that's fine. Most people in this game do dungeons. Only weirdos don't. Hello, I am weirdo. Not doing dungeons? What the heck? So if I remember correctly, I kind of want to kill before I do the escort, right?
Goddess watch over you.
I think so, but right. We'll just kill as we go. Not very helpful. Told to kill. Yeah, there's quite a few mobs to fight here, and then we've also got to fight some mobs afterwards. Why it might be a tough thing on the Druid because mana. That's annoying. Really? Just gonna aggro another mob? Oh, you can deal. He doesn't have much health though, so I'm not gonna be able to have a deal with it for too long. But we're already half time. There was a warlock, I guess, looking to do the quest, but rather than help me to speed up my quest, he just left. It's fine. Didn't want to loot. Okay. More mana. I might have to kill a few more to get to the cage and make it safe. Ran the long way. This one, there's a naturalist coming down the road, which sucks ass. kill this one, and then hopefully could be fine. Actually stressful having that 6-minute timer though. And I think we do get attacked, but I'm not 100% sure. If so, I hope they spawn like close and don't aggro more, because that would be very dangerous. They're just running around everywhere. Literally running into mobs. Like, what were they thinking? We're just gonna go out and get ourselves killed now. I don't remember this part of the quest. I'm in combat. Alright, we did it. it was hard. You just run out there and start getting themselves killed. I don't remember that part. But at least I cleared a lot, right? Go see if there's any good loot on these mobs before respawns. You never know. Any of them could have an epic. Say before respawns happen, and then they're literally happening. For that, mate, you're gonna get blasted. Two pretty challenging quests for the Boomkin done though, the Riven Deep and this stuff. Because we're on a time limit, having to drink after every 2 to 3 mobs with a time limit is stressful.
How may I help? Vishnu Daldiye.
And now we just gotta kill.
Go in peace.
I knew there was a kill quest. Comes after the... This one, easy. No time limit, just kill dudes. Okay. Not so easy. The guy was like, I don't exist. This quest can be easy, just fucking disappears. Well. Did not today, mate. It stopped existing. Just got Thanos'd. But yeah, once we go in hand and freed from the hive and this, we might level. We'll definitely level from all of them together. So 47 is coming our way. It's very cool. I'm glad we're fighting something low level now after all the level 49 mobs that we had to fight at the start of today. Just some chill level 42s. I'll take it. It's like a nice relaxing, and the rain's about to start just to make it even better. Paralysis in the rain is peak. Man, our Starfire's just done like 3 times in a row. Crazy. Didn't even need to use entangling roots on those guys. Getting blasted. We need naturalists, but apparently they disappear when they don't want to be killed, so... I'm pretty sure that mob basically spawned for the quest, and then as I was about to kill him, he's like, oh, I'm out of here now. I've earned my pay. 4 Starfire stuns in a row, though, so far. And that's the most I've ever had in a row. Can it go 5? No. Unlucky. Mob just runs up behind you and gives you a jump scare. There was no mob there, and then there was. 874, that might be our biggest Starfire. I'm pretty sure that's the biggest Starfire I've had. $874 is crazy. Probably because of the boots. They added another 8 potential, which is 16 because of Vengeance. Because before that we had about maybe an 840 top end. I have been noticing massive crits today though, it's awesome. When do I get a new Starfire? Because I feel like it's going to be critting for over 1,000. Level 50. Yeah, we'll definitely see over 1,000 crits with Starfire with level 50 version of it. That's going to be sick. I am someone who enjoys just bigger numbers on the screen. Honestly, you put bigger numbers on the screen, I'm happy. Don't know if, yeah, I was gonna say, might have respawned down here because we did kill a few. There might even be one that spawns in this house. That's fine, we're in a nice open area, it's easy to get away from here. It's not like we're in a cave full of bugs. I would say Fran's video's coming along pretty nicely though with the content we've done. Gonna have a lot of exciting moments. Stress and excitement. Say today, and whatever's left after today is Fran's video. Content. Okay. mobs, just stand and even. Start clearing them out. These guys do neat, but like not a problem on the druid. We can just shapeshift. I also root. It's basically a neat. Nothing but root. It doesn't hit the same. Yeah, fighting low level mobs that don't resist every attack after like killing 47 to 49s start of stream. Oh, feels so much better. At least 2 raiders. Start making our way back. I did enjoy being a Tauren back in the day. I think maybe if I ever do another hardcore vanilla challenge, I might roll a Tauren. It's been a long time since I played Tauren, you know? But hey, I must have enjoyed it enough because I kept playing it throughout vanilla since... Blackwing Lair wasn't quite out yet when I rolled Tauren. I don't remember how long it was from then. But, you know, had to level up. It was a new server. Leveled up. Went to Molten Core. And then Blackwing Lair came out maybe a few months later. So my guild basically cleared Molten Core right as Blackwing Lair was going to be coming out. I think if we had played on a OG server, we would have been clearing Molten Core a lot earlier, you know? Because it was a fresh. I did like freshes back then as well. My guild leader had to talk to myself and some of the members in the raid guild because we were playing too much fresh when one of the new servers came out. So even back then, you know, it was like, oh yeah, just jump on another server, do some PvP, do some low level content. So fresh isn't just a thing now that people enjoy, even back then. It's just something fun to do when you're a little bored of just raiding. More naturalist. Up. Get up here, but I might pull the shaman. I know I can get up here because I got up here before. Game trying to trick me. But yeah, I had like about 7 friends from that guild play on a fresh server with me, and the guild leader's brother was like, don't worry, it will only last like a week. And then like 3 weeks in, we were still playing, and my guild leader was like, "You guys have been spending too much time on that other server and not doing stuff that we need done for raid, so you gotta stop." And then we stopped. It was just fun. Doing low level content, doing low level PvP, like Battlegrounds were out at that point. I think I made it to like, I want to say I was rank 3 at that point already. Now rank 3 doesn't really take that long to get. I think I hit rank 3 on Classic WoW like with the 2 weeks of PvP I did. But it's harder to get when you're lower level. You get less honor. So yeah, it was a lot. We played the shit out of that fresh, and it made my guild leader so concerned he had to talk to us about it. Because you don't want to lose 7 raiders to a fresh server, you know? We were still playing and I'm raiding. We were still raiding. It's just that we didn't spend any time outside of raid on the server. Which is a fine thing now. There's a lot of people that play vanilla WoW and don't spend that much time on their raid characters. Just raid log. It wasn't really a thing back then. Sure it was in some guilds, but my guild never had raid log issues. Even the people that didn't have much time to play WoW played a lot of WoW back then. And that's why we'll never have back what we had back then. Because so many things have changed and people don't play the same way. Finally a resist on the low level mobs. I knew it would happen eventually, but hoping it wouldn't. We're gonna have to kill this raider to get past. There's a few naturalists back there. And these mobs are able to drop epics, so they are level 40 plus. We still haven't had one. Honestly, haven't looted any greens this league, I want to say. Like, maybe a few here and there, but nothing amazing. Nothing that I remember. Been a bit dry on the old loot drops with friend. Just getting black pearls, that's basically all the items we're having. More naturalist. Naturally. We can be on our way. I'm gonna absolutely blast him right here. 800 damage. Nope. It wouldn't have even been 800 damage either. It was a low end. Like less than our top end up here. That quest is done. 3,000 experience for that one, and then I think it leads on to go get your sprite data hatch thing, which we have to do a bunch of running around for, but sprite data hatcher. Sick. I guess we should take a screenshot in Foralis, since a majority of the video is probably going to be here. Maybe we take one like right here. Be an alright play. As a boomkin, naturally. Kind of want to be like that. That's pretty good. Not all screen captured in the way. We get the boomkin on the thumbnail, and then people are like, "Whoa, it's a boomkin." In hardcore, that's crazy. This. Not playing feral. Call the video, Feralis can be stressful. Those videos always did well on the algorithm when you type stress in the title. They either get people coming in and watching, commenting something stupid, like, there's no stress here, or they're very good at the game, stuff like that.
Peace be with you.
I did
May the
justice.
stars guide you.
Signet ring to High Priestess Rhonda. You know, these aren't bad. A lot of intellect, but what's up with the agility?
Illume light your path.
Don't know where the other quest is for the sprite data. Actually, do I need to hand in this one first? Let me see. I might have to just do this first and then come back. Alright, I gotta look it up in Classic WoW because apparently now just a rare drop that has changed. Bright data edicts coming up. I know there's a bunch of running around and you gotta do it within like time and stuff like that. I just think I have to go to Toronto for do this quest, but I want to make sure missed anything. Once these fucking ads stop trying to load. Wow, head. Yep, that's the case. I gotta go to Darnassus and then come all the way back to get the quest. Fine. Let's head back to camp and hand in Freed from the Hive, which should get us quite close to leveling. But then I think this quest also takes me back to Darnassus anyway, so it works out. 5,000 experience for going Darnassus as well, and you know, we're a druid, so easy. I'm wondering about Lord Chalzaru, because if we can get in there and not die, it's easy enough. Just gotta kill one dude. I'm just, it's a cave. We've already done one cave quest. Do I want to do another one? Maybe our stealth is good enough. There's no higher rank prow, is there? Might be. There is. Huh. Also got to go to Falanar and deliver guy's mail. 2800 experience for doing that. I would say so far today's been pretty productive. You know, I was a bit worried that maybe the quests wouldn't really be doable. But we've managed. Happily managed. Opposed to being happily married. To our death. Still never found the distress beacon though. Bit sad. We can try Lord Shalzaru. Another quest, wouldn't it? More experience. Because I think because we've done so much on Friend and Foralis, most of our other videos are probably not going to be centered on Foralis. It just depends on where characters level though, doesn't it? Like, not every quest in the game is going to be in a video. And that's fine. We missed some of the journey on some characters, obviously. Like, Fran's done 12 levels. From 36 to basically 46, there's no video content. It's 10 levels. Which is crazy to think about. But from 46.5 to 48, video content. So outside of Friend, I don't think most characters are going to get much Foralis time. Well, other than this area, which we have had on Francie, Rugen, Grocket, maybe Alia. I don't remember. I think we could probably get Fran to 48 before 4 days played though. That's pretty cool. Her damage is making up for the lack of uptime. I can't get through there, but I can get through that way. That's so weird. Like, just the fact that our overall damage is 120 DPS after 2 million is making up for things. Because Rogan's is much lower. Because I don't need to try on him, you know? Oh, that's sad. They're both, like, not good items for me. It's a lot of spirit. But, yeah. They're both... eh.
Goodbye.
But hey, it's 6,000 experience for literally doing nothing, which will level me. What I mean, once we finish that quest, it's just free experience. We'll take the 2 gold. And then back to Darnassus. So forth. It's interesting. When you level as a druid, you get the same amount of HP that you hit level. Like we've had 45, 46, 47. But you get 30 or 60 mana alternating. Like we got 30 mana 2 levels ago, 60 mana last level, and now 30 mana. Kind of strange. Makes sense, but strange. Don't get an extra stat on our Market of Wild just yet. Guess the next level will give me an extra stat. Now we've got 2 quests to go to Darnassus. Also some higher level quests are opening up now, as you would expect. Giant Guardian, I don't know if we should bother with just yet. Love that.
I'm listening.
Especially because it's raining. Like, this is peak for Alice, right? Brought too many water. No, I didn't. Got that we understand.
Farewell.
I think before we go back to Darnassus and all that, we'll go try Lord Chalzaru. What's the worst that happens? We die? That's content. Like, sure, we're only 1 level from being done, but so was Garland, basically. $126,000 experience. Got another 2-ish hours today. I think if I can get halfway through, I would be very happy. Halfway to 48 would make me very happy. Then tomorrow will be short. In terms of Druid. We can just jump on to the short. Paladin. Short? How dare you? Can't call a dwarf short, you go in the Book of Grudges. But as a Wood Elf player, I'm already in the Book of Grudges, so it doesn't matter. Well, I was born in the Book of Grudges. They hate elves. Okay, so there's 2 ways I could do this cave. I could stealth in and hope that nothing sees me. Which I kind of want to try. Or I could fight my way in. We might do both. It's usually good to fight your way into a cave rather than stealth in, but I'm kind of just wondering how good our stealth is. These guys are low level compared to us. I just don't really want to have to fight, 100 snake people. Get to the one guy. See what I mean? To be fair, she did walk right up to me. I think from here we can fight. Now we fight. From here we do battle. I was actually mildly concerned about the servers when I logged into stream today. It took like 2 minutes for WoW to actually connect. I haven't had any server issues, but thought I'd mention it. Oh, a golden pearl. Once again, I don't think they're actually that useful for me, but... Thanks. We've got them. But yeah, when I was connecting to World of Warcraft this morning, right as I was starting stream, it took 2 minutes for the server to actually connect. And I was like, this is scary, but you know, there hasn't been any issues. Hopefully now that I've talked about it, it doesn't make it have connection issues. Bit of a waste of time rooting that guy just to kill him, wasn't it? We are going to have to kill on the way in, though. They are too jam-packed to not. Don't know if we have to kill everyone on the way in, but we're going to have to kill a lot, I think. Or is this terrible? At least they got low health. I think any gold over 20 now is where we're sending, because we need a lot of gold for mana now. These things cost so much. They're like a gold 20 per stack. It's not great. We've spent so much money on friggin' water. If I get like a little bit into this cave and I'm not feeling confident about it, I will just teleport Moonglade, I think. That's where we're gonna end up next anyway. But as you can see, there's probably a lot of linked mobs. Like right here, I feel like we have to pull a couple together, you know? At least a couple together. This guy should be fine to get solo, as long as he doesn't turn around randomly. But it is another cave, so no entangling roots. Having already dealt with a stressful cave today, I am finding myself wanting to go in another one apparently, so... Couldn't get enough. This quest will be quite easy on something like the Rogue, but... Yeah, the Druid... a little bit nerve-wracking. I'm gonna drag this one out, because we're definitely... No, we didn't get 2. I was gonna say, we're definitely gonna get 2. We did not. It's just a good thing these guys don't have a lot of HP. It makes them infinitely better to fight than the Silphid that we were dealing with. Way less casts needed, way less mana used. So that's nice. Hey Bay has reached level 60. Hey Bay. I do not like when in a relationship. I do not like using like bae or babe. I don't really find that flattering at all, I'm gonna be honest. So I generally just stick to their name. Alright, let's not aggro any extra. Whenever I'm walking around and I hear someone calling their partner babe just constantly, I'm like, ugh. This makes me cringe, you know? Like babe number 1 or babe number 2, like that sort of thing. We've got to talk about these things when we're in a scary cave because it makes me a little less nervous. Now we just got to get out after we kill. Because I don't know, the quest that's next after this, I don't know what I have to do. Like, I might have to go Darnassus, you know? I don't want to go Darnassus and then go back to Darnassus. So. Chandris is basically like Tyronda's second in command. Chandris been around since Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos. There he is. The fella that I need to kill. An Eloise me? Didn't. Nice. They're even Eloise here. I don't know if these pillars are Eloise, no. Cliff is though. So yeah, we've got to fight in and then fight out. Probably. I remember doing this quest on the rogue. I just stealthed back there and then like unleashed hell upon them. Can't really do that this time as a caster. Gonna have to kill a few mobs in front. And not only that, we're also going to have to deal with the fact that we can't entangle in roots, so that's always fun. Might be a drop boomkin form angle. For that fight. But I think if I pull the sorceress, Lord Shalzaru should come with, and hopefully not that serpent guard. This mob is close enough for me to actually want to kill it. I was thinking, you know, we can just send it down the middle, but we'll be on the safe side. This is hardcore. We don't wanna get killed because we didn't clear one mob that took, you know, an extra 20 seconds. Okay. Need Lord Shalzaru to not be too close to the other mob. Yeah, that's why I said maybe a drop boomkin angle. That's okay. Nice. Because in reality, the only thing Boomkin form does for us is gives us 3% crit, right? I'm gonna have to fight my way out. There's no way. Like, I would be stupid. Because delivering the relic, I feel like, might be go to Darnesis. So I'd rather get that done at the same time, you know? The adventures of Fran today have been graceful, though. Very good crits right here. Has your 500 DP. Okay, we cleared that middle part within the sorceress, which is a wanderer. There might be a mob that spawns around here. So let's get on our way. Yep. Oh. Here's the mob that spawns around there. That sorceress is gonna make her way back. I think if we kill this guy, then we can kill the sorceress just fine. Alright. We get a bit closer. Light her up. Thought she was in range of aggro and that other guy. She sort of just stopped. She got hit so hard that she was like, I don't know what to do right now. Pretty sure there might be a mob that goes into this cave as well from outside. Not too bad though. In and out, no problem, you know. Maybe a few problems, but not too much of a problem. We still haven't used our boot flask. I kind of forget. It's hard to remember that you've got trinkets in vanilla while leveling, I'm gonna be honest. Because usually you get like the carrot on the stick. Maybe the nifty stopwatch. That's about it. Especially for content that I've generally been doing on hardcore, like, you know, Southbound stuff. Count found's a little bit different. Did I not have fawns up while fighting Lord Shalzaru? Pretty sure I had it up. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, we're out of the cave. We can actually breathe now. As we absolutely dominate that fella. If I had finished him off myself, I think I would have done 400 DPS against that mob. But I let him rot out. Get out of here. Let us get ourselves gone. Love that purple lotus. There might be a wild vine in it, but I don't really want to kill potentially 3 mobs to get it. Now we swim away like nothing ever happened. Nice. Chill. So after this hand in, we go back to Darnassus, which, you know, we can do at the click of a button because we're a druid. Don't know why aquatic form. We know how you do. And in lots of XP. Could be like 10k experience up there. And then we're going to come back down here, run over to there to get this bright data hatchling quest. Oh. I love those totems. They're so weird. Just, I feel like, you know, so in Warhammer lore, right? There's treants and dryads and stuff like that, and they basically turn people into trees and yeah, sort of stuff like that. And whenever I see one of those, I think it's just some guy that got stuck in a tree. And he was like screaming, you know, he had his mouth wide open, screaming, saying help. And now they're just sitting there like that. Kind of creepy. Because Warhammer and Warcraft lore are very similar. You know, there's a cursed sword that someone picked up and killed basically their brother. There's a guy that wears a mysterious crown. I don't even need to go down there. So going down over there. Much easier. Bestia. Have the relic for you. And you have nothing for me because both of these items are rubbish. But I will take the 1 gold.
Goddess watch over you.
We got 1 upgrade today. I can't be that sad about the fact that most of these quests aren't giving me anything useful. Honestly, it's hard to get gear on the Boomkin from quests. The only real gear options that you have on the Boomkin are cloth. That's fine, but I'd like some leather. Alright, let's go Moonglade. Hand in these quests in Darnassus and then head back down, pick up the next quest. We'll go to Falinar at some point. Not really that big a priority. I don't think it sends us anywhere else. Hopefully. Hopefully. No, I won't use Nifty Stopwatch. literally. Well, like, I was thinking about it, I'm like, don't have dash. Got it here on my bar just to see if I even have it, and I still didn't. Look.
Greetings.
That's okay. We could potentially go and do Noxious Lair investigation. I just think it might be a little bit too challenging though. Like, it's a 47 quest, but it's probably harder than, like, Timbermore Ally. I think the next zone that I'm probably going to go to is gonna have to be Searing Gorge. Even if it's just to kill these spiders. Maybe the escort would be doable. Not too bad. Then we can go kill Jakua. But I'd say we're gonna run out of quests. Maybe before we hit halfway through this level. So the final half of the level might be a grind. We'll have to deal with it, but yeah. I think when we log back on the friend at 48, next time we play her though, we should be able to get to 50 relatively easily with quests that we will have. I love flying into Taldrissel. I still kind of want to make a low-level character and just do Taldrissel all the time. Like, I could make a character that just lives in Taldrissel, you know. Taldrissel challenge. I wonder if you can get to level... I think you can get to level 17 in Taldrissel. I don't know if you can get higher. Would be quite hard, I think, because the highest level mob is level 12 from memory. Make a character called Taldrissel Guard that just lives in Taldrissel. That'd be funny. Haven't been in this temple for a bit. Even though we've got a Night Elf Priest.
I am one. Be careful. Farewell.
Alright, that's done. Be another quest. Where's the other quest? Maybe we're too low level to get it. It is level 53.
My heart sleeps in the Emerald Dream.
Heart does sleep in the Emerald Dream, Toronto. Right. She looks so different in this version compared to what she looks in retail. I like both versions, I would say. But you know, this is the classic Toronto. With her feet out. Because they've all got their feet out. Apart from you. You're wearing shoes. Weird.
Elune, give me strength.
I don't think I will wear these. Like, it's more int, but we lose stats overall. So I think I just take the money. Alright, and now with that hand in, there should be a quest. An orphan looking for a home. Yep. Needed to cough. Didn't want to cough in the mic though. I'll go get Assistant Archdruid Staghound. And then go talk to him, because then we get an extra 500 experience. And that's like 2 less mobs that I gotta kill eventually, right? So it's actually good. Let's send all this to Grocket. Send 2 gold and stuff to Lena. I think between Frand and Balmer, we should get Lena to her mount at level 43. Because I've already seen 40 to 50 gold, I want to say. Somewhere between 50 and 40 gold. It's interesting, like, they have an innkeeper in Darnassus. Because, you know, the innkeeper, obviously for a Hearthstone, but the innkeeper in Darnassus is probably one of the most useless NPCs. Because no one actually sets their hearth to this place. Maybe in Season of Discovery, she was actually useful, but yeah. I don't think I've ever once set my hearth in Darnassus. Because while leveling on the Night Elf, probably set your hearth to Dalinar, so you can get down there quicker when you have to run to Darnassus. Usually the quest will send you back. And then you leave, and you set your hearth to Alberdine, like most people, and you GG. Either Alberdine or Menafalls. Yep.
Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matters to attend.
Like Poison and Malfurion, huh? Yes, Poison and Malfurion. I'll help you do that. It's experience. Do I want to poison Night Elf Dad? No, not really, but it's experience. So much experience. So I have to. Look, if people got experience in real life, now they do, there's just not an XP bar, right? Real life is basically a video game. It just doesn't have a good UI, so you can't really tell how much experience you have. Apart from in like the actual level, like I'm 37. I've been 37 for a month, so you know I'm about not quite 10% into my level.
What brings you here?
Alright, we need to fly down to Feralis, but I think I'll go to Falanar first and in the quest. Because I'm going to also take a break while doing that. Got 11 minutes, so yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. I just wish the real life UI was better so I could tell how much experience I have in certain things. That would be helpful. Oh. Did some push-ups. Looking for one more tank order. Do I look like a tank? I guess boomkins kind of are tanks in a way. You do get 360% extra armor. Yeah, I just did some push-ups, so I might be a little bit out of breath. Just for a few moments. I was talking about it yesterday, I think. About how I've been saying that Twitch is kinda dying off recently. You know, they're getting rid of a lot of bots, which is good. And it probably makes that a little bit more of a reality. But someone posted something yesterday after that. And it was like, Twitch has their lowest view count in years this month. I'm like, yeah, well, makes sense. Not to mention it's been summer in the US, right? So people are out doing things. And those push-ups took it out of me. Must be getting old. Do 20 push-ups and you're done. Also didn't let my body warm up or anything. So it's just like, I get we do it because I'm feeling like it. I would love to go from Folinar to here, but I think it's better to just fly back and then run there, because otherwise I'd have to go around Camp Majache. That's an issue. Honestly, maybe we should just stop in here first, because I think I have to go down to Tanaris anyway. I remember having to go to Shimmer Flats, so let's just stop in here first and get it done. Ooh. It's a nice hot day today, outside, not in here really. But outside, you know, the sun's out, the sky's fully blue, it's beautiful. So I think after stream is definitely a chill outside kind of vibe. For at least a moment, get some sun. I think over the spring and summer, I'll probably get sunburnt, but I might actually get a tan again. And I haven't had a tan in years. Not since I was doing photography. Because, you know, you'd be outside a lot with that. I'm just feeling like this year especially, I want to get out more and live, I guess. Rather than sit inside and look at a computer screen all day. I don't even care about like interacting with people. They can be NPCs for all I care, you know? I just want to go outside and chill. You do wonder sometimes. Because, you know, when you play a video game, you know that the AI, the other people around you are NPCs, right? But you do wonder sometimes, if life is also a bit of a video game. And if some of the people that you interact with aren't real, because some of the things that people say and do are strange. It's like, it has to be broken in a way to make it seem like reality isn't fully as it should be, you know? But let's not think too deeply about it. They might come after us. There's always something interesting to think about. Like simulations and AI and all that. Because I feel like the way humans are so gung-ho on developing AI, there has to be a race out there somewhere, possibly. You never know how vast the universe is that has developed AI, and maybe they put us in a little box. Who knows? I'm not going to go conspiracy on it, but it's something interesting to think about. It would be exciting, though. I'm be honest. When I go outside and I look around and I look up in the sky and I'm like, man, there must be more than just what we have here. Like, we have an amazing place, you know, when we actually treat it well and treat people well. Humans and Earth, amazing. The fact that life happened, amazing. But I'm thinking, man, it'd be so boring if this is all there is in the entire universe. That's why I'm like, life has to be somewhere else. Like, if the conditions can be perfect for life here, why can't they elsewhere, you know? That's my hope, at least. You never know. We might be all that there is, but I don't think so. Especially not with some of the things that I've seen, felt, or heard. I won't go into specifics, but yeah.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Oh, we do have to go to Thousand Needles, like I thought. Straight away as well. I'm glad I came here first. We're gonna get one of these. A little one. So one of these. But sometimes I'm just sitting outside and I look up in the sky and just like, man, I wish I could just like teleport to the moon. You know, you see the moon up in the sky in the daytime. But I wish I could just teleport up there and see the Earth from the moon. I think that would be sick. Imagine how awesome. Like, you see photos of it and all that, but imagine how awesome it would be to see that firsthand. The Earth. From space. I think that'd be one of the coolest things ever. It's like, that's where I live. I can see my house from here. I would love to go to space, definitely. I'm not gonna let Elon Musk send me up there. No. I don't trust that guy as far as I can throw him. But yeah, I would love to go to space. I think it would be sick. That's why when you went to the moon, in Final Fantasy, and you could see Aetheris, as they call it in that game. I was like, holy, that's awesome. It was fun that when some friends were playing through that story, and myself and a bunch of our friends just went up and waited for them to watch the cutscene and greeted them on the moon, and we were like, welcome to the moon. That was pretty cool. But then there's also a moment where you go to the end of the universe, right? Ultima Fall, which is a place. You look it up. It's an actual place that is described in the real history of stuff. Should I take the boat? I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna be honest. Off and whack my way over there. And one of my friends greeted a couple of my friends there, and I was like, man, I would hate to travel to the end of the universe, and the first thing I see when I get off the rocket ship is your face. Just because there's not meant to be anyone else out there, you know? But the moon was fine. But the end of the universe, nah. I didn't want to go there for that. I wanted them to experience the despair that I had to experience when I played Endwalker. But it was fun getting new people into that game when it was popping off. Like doing my journey through it, and then raiding, getting kind of okay at raiding. Like I would say I was semi-decent at that time, you know, doing blue passes and stuff. Not as good as I got. And then bringing them into the raid and also hearing their story as they go through the main story and stuff like that. Yeah, that was sick. I'm glad Shadowlands happened, because it made a lot of people try other games. You know. I'm glad Shadowlands happened, because no one wanted to play it, basically, is what I just said.
Safe travels.
Ishnu Allah.
Alright, Falana, and then for Flowers. Sorry, I had an error there for a moment. I was going to say Ferellis, and then I remembered I'm not going back to Ferellis. Also, the boat hasn't even arrived yet. Glad I jumped off it. It would have been an extra 2 minutes on my journey. So we get 2800 there, and then we get bunch here. We're gonna have to go to Hinterlands, I think, for a part of this quest. I don't remember how long it is, but it's just free experience. I take. I don't mind free experience, obviously. And then after all that, I think we head to deal with this quest. Get the ledger done. That'd be 5k plus whatever experience we get from killing. I just flew through that person. That's not a great flight path when the flight paths fly right through each other. Just a crash. Air traffic control, please. But I'm thinking if we get to like 50k or so experience today, I would be quite happy. Then we log out, we get some rest experience, like 2 free bars. And we just grind the rest tomorrow, perhaps. Not really looking forward to grinding 70k experience, but, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. I do want to get done with the Druid tomorrow, though. Definitely. As long as I'm here streaming tomorrow. Should be, for now. They're nerfing all the raid bosses for the current retail raid, which is good because by the time I do it with my friends when they're cleared, I'll just go through one time, get mount, whatever.
Peace be with you. May the stars.
It will be easy.
Farewell.
Oh, I wish I could have done this quest. So good. So good shoulders still. Revered with Darnassus.
Ishnu Allah.
I had to drink with the wrong hand, so it looked a bit weird.
Ashata.
Yeah, revered with Darnassus now. Doesn't really help us, but we did it. I'm hoping I can get revered with Darnassus before I start grinding Darnassian rep on my human rogue. Because, as I've mentioned before, I think the main goal of the Medley is to get an epic mount. And I would love for my human rogue to be able to buy a white tiger. That would look sick. So I kind of want to hit revered with Darnassus before 60. So hopefully we do. And then, yeah, grind a bunch of runecloth. Maybe because we'll be level 60, I'll open up the auction house to runecloth after that point, but we'll see. I haven't decided what I'm going to do at 60 yet on the Medley in terms of altering the rules. Obviously we'll have to alter them in some way, because we aren't going to be leveling anymore. So the whole random RNG leveling will have to go. But I'm not sure what I'll do about like world buffs. Probably allow world buffs, honestly. At 60 it's fine. Auction house, not sure. I kind of want to keep gearing myself, but I wouldn't mind being able to buy certain things. So, yeah, we'll probably alter the rules at 60 and see how things go. But also, I don't even know if I'll play that much at 60, right? I might hit 60 on all the characters and be like, I need a break. There's a very good chance that happens as well. So far, I would love to be able to get an epic mount. You're in the hardcore Medley. I think that'd be very cool. Unguro Crater is preparing itself for us. I'm looking forward to that. As I've said not 7 times, worth looking forward to it, but I'm looking forward to it. Brand's gear honestly hasn't changed that much since I logged into it. Like, we logged in, equipped all this good gear, hit level 40 obviously, and got some Dreamweave on, but got a new hat, new shoes, and 1 new ring, I think. Trinkets obviously, but every character can get those, it's not that important. someone's dog's barking again. I swear though, someone moved in with a dog recently. Because I never heard a dog for like over a month living in this place. And now every day I just hear a dog barking. And I'm not going to blame the dog, I'm going to blame the owner for leaving their dog outside while they're at work or whatever. Dogs are just doing what dogs are doing, you know? They're gonna bark at people as they walk past us. Fine. But it is a little bit annoying at times, gotta be honest. Fuck. I had a quest, right?
Greetings.
Maybe he has a quest for mages. I think that's the case.
Alone be with you.
Alright.
Good luck, friend. Till next we meet.
2 elixirs of fortitude. We have them right here, sir.
Stars guide you.
And now we're gotta go to the hinterland.
Good luck, friend.
We have 1 hour to do, and I think I'll just surf the Stormwind for that, because otherwise it's quite a long journey. Got 1 hour to deliver the egg. So we can get a little pet. Bright Data Hatchling is probably my favourite pet in Classic WoW. Because he's cute, but you've also got to kinda work for it, you know? Do some extra stuff.
King's honor, friend. Go with
8-minute flight. I mean, it would have been another... We would have had to fly up to Ratchet, go to Booty Bay, or just Fairmore and go to Menafall, either or. But that would have been, you know, another 4 minutes, plus boat waiting time. Definitely the fastest way to get it done, I would say. Can we get a little peek? I don't remember what food for a baby is. Might need to kill some mobs out here or something. I wonder if I can do Skulk Rock cleanup. Might be worth a look. I don't really like how the quest time is placed in the base UI. Obviously with Questy it's a little bit messy, it's like right there together, you know, but I never liked where it is. See how the video's going. Almost at 100 views. Pretty good. Thankfully for the people that, you know, hate watching long videos and just want to see the content at the beginning, well, the first 5 minutes is basically it happens. Also, I think this video has gone out to a lot of newer viewers, like that haven't seen my content, because the rule set and the first video of the series are getting some views, so that's cool. I always like when a video interests people enough to go and understand what the fuck is even going on. Like, there's definitely been some people who have watched one video in the series and liked it and subscribed, but haven't bothered to watch the other stuff. And there's definitely been some people that have watched one video in the series and then commented something stupid like, why are you playing this way when you're not even doing that? It's like, look, if you understood what was going on, if you took 4 minutes to go and watch the very first rule video, you would know. That's all I ask, honestly. I don't ask too much about people watching my videos, but I do ask them to at least understand why I'm making the videos, what's going on. Now, I know some people won't care, but then why are you posting comments? Like, you cared enough to do that, you know? At that point, you might as well invest yourself. You might like it. That's the way I think about it. But yeah, with this latest video, it seems like people are actually checking out the old stuff, and it's good. Generally within like the 2 weeks between videos now, because they're taking so much longer to get out, obviously. My channel has been pretty dead. Like, you know, maybe getting 1 or 2 views a day. Pretty dead. But I think if hardcore... I'm sure hardcore WoW will come back alive again at some point. You know, there'll be a bunch of streamers that jump on it, even if it turns out to be TBC hardcore. That will revitalize some of the viewership on the YouTube, I think. Assuming I'm still making the content. I never really care about how many views and all that I have on my stuff, but it would be cool to get to like 1,000 subs on YouTube so it can give me a little bit of pocket money. You know, as people are watching the videos, you get a little bit of ad rev. I hate ads, but at the same point, I'm putting in work, right? I stream for like 4 to 5 hours. And usually I capture 2 or 3 streams so I can make the YouTube video. So I watch through about 10 to 15 hours of footage. And edit it all. And all that. That takes a lot of time. I would say just editing a video, for me, is about a 10 to 20 hour process, depending on how long and how much footage there is. Like this latest one, 29 minutes. I would say that's about, you know, 15 hours of work. It doesn't seem like much, you know, I'm just getting clips together from my stream and putting them in a video. But you gotta remember, when you stream for hours, then you have a lot of footage. And you want to make sure you have the good parts, right? You want to make sure it's a cohesive video. Some of the videos I've made probably haven't been that cohesive, but it's just depending on what I've been doing also. So it can definitely be a lot, and currently it doesn't make me any pocket money. Like, I get pocket money from Twitch every now and then, like every 4 to 6 months, I want to say, depending on how many people are subbing and all that. It's been going down a lot in recent times. but that's okay. I've only been playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore, and Classic Hardcore isn't really that hype right now, you know? Everyone's watching RuneScape and all that, which is fine. It's something new for all the WoW players. If RuneScape was new for me, I'd probably be playing RuneScape too, but I played a lot of RuneScape before World of Warcraft. So I don't think I'd have that much fun on it compared to other people. But I'm sure WoW Hardcore will come back around. It always does, right? It just got a little bit stale, obviously, because everyone was playing the shit out of it. Alright, where is this fella? I'll pick up Sculk Rock Cleanup.
Interest you on a pint? What's
That
your
way we
bet?
can at least have a look to see if it's doable. But I'm not 100% sure if it is.
You got my attention. Very good.
Me a little pet
Off with
soon. Yeah, Silvermane
Good.
Sword. I thought so. Thankfully we don't have a timer on this. Food for baby. What a good quest name. Food for baby. I would like food. Am I baby? We gotta go out and kill the stalkers. For Sculk Rock Cleanup, we should be able to do it, honestly. As long as they're not immune to nature, which I don't think they are oozes, but it wouldn't be surprising if they suddenly became immune to nature. You know, it's one of those things that's like, ooze. Yeah, I'd be okay with it being immune to nature. Carmen and someone over there. I couldn't see what the other person was. Maybe it was just one guy. It was a Tauren. They're pretty big, you know. Tauren is like 2 of me. So that might have been why I thought I saw 2. That Sungrass respawned behind me. Be awesome if we could find the distress beacon while we're out here. For 4,000 experience. But haven't been that lucky on this character with them. Francie found it all. Stole all of Fran's luck. Suddenly I've got Annihilation. I'm one of you. Stop chasing me. I am family. Hey, are you chasing me for? You don't chase family. Sometimes. Unless you're playing like tag or something. Then I guess it's... Alright. Get to work, kill some sludge. At least they're not level 49. I don't know if the ones out here can drop fuse bag. They do have some nature resistance. Definitely, I got some partial resist. That's okay. So it makes sense. They are green. Well, they might just have a lot of resistance. Oh, we have no mana. Suddenly. Suddenly. I don't like this game. Eat a fish. We got so many resists back to back that I'm just like, I suddenly have no mana. Great. But this is the main reason why I said I wonder if I can do Skulk Rock cleanup. It might just be resistant to everything, honestly. Hey, there it is, and we are literally right here. Nice. I was just talking about the distress beacon, and then it was like, hello, I'm here. Heard you wanted me. There's a paladin. Didn't even see that paladin there for a moment. I was gonna buff that paladin, but you know, he ran off without thinking about buffing me, so he ain't getting one either. If he gave me a wisdom, or if he didn't buff me and didn't run off on his mount, I would have buffed him. But no. He was just like, nah, I don't like boomkins. Slight. Against the Boomkin Empire. I wonder if there's a chest in here. $59. That's not much damage at all. Right, do the Jade Oozes also have resistance? Find out. Yes. Yes, they do. Very awkward. Especially for our mana. Eat a pumpkin. So yeah, Skulk Rock cleanup, a little bit tougher, but I think we can do it. Might take some time. Fine. I don't think I'll actually do the Homan chicken. Not yet. If I do it on this character, it's not going to be just yet, because we can't really walk through the forest without aggro and at the moment. These just have food in them, right? I mean, they're for a quest, pretty sure. Like a horde quest. Yeah, just food. Maybe an epic. Never know. Loot everything. There's a... Thought I saw a chest. I didn't. I made it up. Imagined one. Jadu. I think we just don't bother using Entangle. Like. Problem with that is though, we're very there's no mana efficiency when we're fighting these mobs. Terrible. Might be the worst mobs to fight on a balanced druid. Wondering if we could get these bags? Yes, is the answer. Well, at least we're not in the cave. One way to make this quest even worse. By being in the cave. I'd just like to get all the Jadus that we can, because they're gonna be the hard one. Mind. Funny how I was literally talking about, I wonder if these guys have nature resistance. They just fucking resist. Just in general. I hope not all oozes are like that. We got some spellcasters coming up, you know. Rocket, Elia, when those characters also do these. I hope they're a bit easier. Only time will tell. Oh, nice. Nice pathing, mate. You just decided to go around the long way so you didn't get... Then you resist. Oh, this is awful damage. I think they're more resistant to nature than they are arcane. I mean, that pretty much. Maybe I should just cast Starfire. But then if it resists, it's like 3-second cast. Ugh. Be awful. Any chest hiding around here? Doesn't look like it. No. Just trying to kill as many jade oozes as I can before I worry about the green ooze, because the green ooze are everywhere. Everywhere and much easier. Still resistant though. Let's just try Starfire only. Have to Wrath because they don't have mana. Run because I don't have mana. Please. Don't even have fawns up. I mean, I'm not gonna die, but it's a bit awkward. Frickin' who made these mobs so resistant to all the damage? Stressful. That's a pretty good boots for like an Alia. Yeah, we won't do that quest just yet. We might eventually do it. Just not before level 50, I think. I don't think I've really done many escorts on the Druid. To be fair, I don't think there are many escorts on Alliance when you compare to like Horde, right? Horde have escorts everywhere. They love them. Not the ones you pay for, but they have them everywhere. Pretty much every zone has a Horde escort. Maybe not every zone, but feels like it. Right, we need these Jade Oozes to spawn. Done. Very appreciative. Just gonna whack him. Get a mace skill up. Paladin's bank. You can leave, Mr. Paladin. You don't need to be here. Nice. Very nice. Crit. That Paladin decides to take these Jade Oozes. There's not much I can do about it, but it would be annoying. I don't know if he's doing the quest. He might have gone down here and then come back, but he might also just be grinding because he is a prop Paladin by the looks of it. Why do I keep trying? Like, entangling roots is so useless against these. Die. Yeah, but they're definitely more resistant to nature than arcane. But it's still not 100%, right? I still can't guarantee that Starfire is gonna hit, so it's still a risk. But I'm pretty sure Entangling Roots is just useless against these mobs, so won't worry about it. Nice, stun. Do it again. See, when it works, perfect. It doesn't work every time. Grace. I like Starfire's animation. It's just like you unleash a star upon your enemies, basically. One more Jadoos, 2 more green. Which, to be fair, Jade is just a shade of green. So they're all green oozes. I don't know why can't just count them as green ooze. You know, just make us kill 20. I'm down to redo the quest as 20 green oozes, and the jade ones count as green oozes. Also, I can't believe how rude that paladin is, though. He does not like buffing other people. There should be a jade ooze that spawns here. Thinking that's probably going to be the next one. Otherwise, we've killed them. I guess we just chill and wait. And once we kill the oozes, we'll go try and get our stalkers done. Which, no, they're invisible. So, sounds pretty hard. Stomach just grumbled. Maybe I do need food. Food for baby. Maybe the quest is talking about me. That's a green ooze. Green ooze in my jade ooze spot. Purple. Not resisting. We'll just break out of it right away now. Entangling roots is so hit or miss. Like, sometimes you use it, and then the mobs are just out of it immediately. I've had it happen so many times. Where you entangle, and you don't have Moonfire on, you don't do anything, and the mob just breaks out of it immediately. Like, the heartbeat for entangle feels way worse than any other CC. Alright, so I'm assuming if that Jade Ooze isn't going to be a Jade Ooze, then the next one that can be is this one. Don't really want to kill the Grooze. But I've started calling the green ooze in my head the Grooze. There was Rogue in my guild when Vanilla called Grew. I miss that fella. He was only really raiding with us during Molten Core. He was really good, always top in DPS. Playing combat swords. Always top DPS, every raid. But I don't know where he went after Molten Core. Like, we finished Molten Core, Blackwing Lair was coming out, and we were like, alright, time to move on. And he also moved on. I don't know if he just stopped playing, or if he went and played elsewhere. He was one of those DPS that didn't ever talk. He just rocked up, top DPS, and never talked. You know, he was just there on business. When you get that kind of player, it's pretty sick. I have a friend that was also similar to that. A little bit later than Vanilla. Oh, this guy's getting fried by the stun. I was gonna say the star, but I was also thinking about saying the sun, so I said the stun. Eh, it works. But yeah, if anyone even knows a guy that played a character in Vanilla called Grew, tell him I said hi. saw a one wolf, and then I saw the second one. Bait. Having to use innovate a lot more aggressively today, but it's probably just because I've been fighting mobs at a higher level than myself most of the day. It has not been a chill day at all, I would say. It's been savage. Another wolf over here somewhere. Get him out of stealth. Then blast him. My moonkin form looks a bit purple in this area. Interesting. At least these guys aren't resistant to shit. Apparently they also don't like dropping their item. Yeah, because they're invisible, might be a bit hard to find them. I have to go around searching for stalkers. Usually I don't really go searching for stalkers. I don't want any, you know. But in this case, we need some food for baby. One. Oh, I thought that guy was gonna come walking over. Like, I'm family, don't attack. Familia here. A lot of jade oozes out here, actually. I could just come here for them. Kind of expected them to all be green oozes around outside. They are all jade. Or that guy. Where is he? Where did he go? Stalker. If art thou? Fuck. He disappeared completely. I don't even know if this is the same one. Partial resist on that crit. Okay. If the drops actually happen, it'd be nice, but I think this might be the last quest I do today. Get it done. Get our pet, and we'll worry about the ledger tomorrow. We'll start with that. I love when I use entangling roots and it breaks out of it, and then I use it again and it breaks out of it immediately. My favourite thing. On top of double resist. Not getting lucky on the quest drops today, are we? Like, at all. Remember that first quest we started with? So long to do. Spawns is so expensive. Guy Lord. Hinterlands is such like a scary zone for having such chill music. It's got the Elwyn music, but you're kind of always in danger in the hinterlands because there's invisible guys everywhere. You never know when you're gonna get one, you know? This is the zone that claimed Garland. I think that's honestly been one of my only deaths in the hinterlands in the history of me playing WoW, honestly. Like, I've probably died here a few times in Gym for a Lore and stuff like that, but just like something that happened because of myself. I don't remember another time where I've actually died in this. So let's not make it two. Just keep it at one, we're good. Getting some rugged leather before we log off, friend. Do I send it to Francie or do I send it to Rugen? Like with Rugen, we can get it on him, but with Francie, we can't, so... I'm honestly thinking maybe Rugen would be a good play. I think Baumer has skinning as well as mining, right? So we'll get some more prey. God, we've also almost made it to Gym for a Law. Just running through the forest looking for wolves. It's just right down there. Shaky legs. And your legs go jelly after you work out. Shaky legs. I remember the first time I ever did legs. When I started working out. Absolute goblin walk. Like, I could not stand up straight. My legs were like, I can't do anymore. Like, stop making me walk around. They were shaking and all crazy. Now I knew it was a good workout though. I could only imagine like walking to the gym or something and then working out legs for the first time and then trying to walk home. Not advised. Two out of 5. Definitely getting the 50k experience today. Because we're almost there already. I would say after handing in these quests we'll be closer to like halfway through this level. Which is fine. Less experience to do tomorrow. Sounds good to me. Come on, drop your meat. Give us some meat. Drop it. If anyone's ever had a dog, now pretty much everyone's had a dog in their life, I want to say. Maybe not everyone, but the majority of people. Family dog, whatever. You know, you just drop it. Basically what I need to do to these guys. I do miss having a dog. They are so awesome. Have around. They love you. Like, you can't do wrong unless you're an actual psychopath. It's so easy to get a dog's love and affection, you know? You have to be a really bad person to not. Like, in some ways, but they are too good for us, honestly. I do miss having a dog. Last dog I had was when I was a teenager. German Shepherd. Really fun to run around with. Play games. Plus German Shepherds are beautiful. Any dogs around? You watch. I can't find one, and then suddenly I'm gonna like start attacking one, and there'll be 3 of them jumping my ass. Just spamming the tab button as I run around. Yeah, I'm much more of a dog person than a cat person. I think cats are assholes. You know, when people started calling people dogs for being like a bad person, I started calling people cats because cats are way worse than dogs. Dogs are, mate, they're not bad people. Cats, though, awful. Even if you're the nicest person, your cat might just wake up on the bad side of the bed and be like, oh, scratch shit out of you. Plus, they own you, right? A dog just wants to be part of your pack. But a cat just wants a servant. Hey, want to tank Alder? That's the second time today I've been asked to tank Alder. By a level 43 hunter. The other one was a 45 hunter. People really do be thinking everyone's a feral druid. Fair enough, I guess, but... See what I mean about the fucking elf dogs? You don't see one and then suddenly there's multiple of them. It's fair that everyone would assume that everyone that levels on Classic as a druid is a feral. Why the fuck would you put yourself through this? But I do find it funny. That didn't resist, but it broke out right away. Very cool. Nice, we got 2 from 2 there though. That's sick. Just 1 to go. Then we can hopefully make our way back to town. Making my way back to town. Get about 8,000 experience. I don't know if we get any extra. Maybe. But 8,000 at least, so it'll put us to nearly 60k. Is a bit more than I thought we would be at. I remember fighting one of these invisible wolves near a tree once, and it like reset. I think it was on Ugro. I was having like a really big battle with some wolves and stuff, and then it reset, and I was like low HP. Then no wolves. Are they? I know they're out here somewhere. That's why I hibernate them early. Get them out of stealth. Otherwise, they'll just walk away. Into a stun. That's awesome. What we like to see. Please give me the meat. Please drop the meat. Nice. Job done. We made it all the way to Gym for a lure. Now as I run out, we'll probably aggro a bunch of wolves. Maybe not. But we could, along the road. Can happen. See, I was a bit worried about the quests that we had available on Friend over these last few levels. And we might need to grind a little bit before we get to 48. After this quest, I don't really know if we have that much left that I can do right now. But I've gotten further than I thought I would. I generally thought I would have been grinding like 2 to 3 levels towards the end of the stint, honestly. We haven't even done that much grinding on Friend, I want to say. We've maybe done like a level and a half grinding overall. So it's been alright. Our quest drops have been terrible, which is probably helpful because of that. Bad quest drops equals less grinding because we're already been grinding. I'll take it. We didn't get the flight path in Searing Gorge yet, so we're gonna have to run back in there. I'd probably go pick up the flight path this time running in there though, since we're 47. We'll be questing there next league. Don't know if Baumer will be doing any like questing in there this league, but that could be a possibility. Needing to get to 49 after all. I can't believe probably tomorrow we're going to be on the final character for this league. Like we're getting there. It's been a long one. League and Medley has obviously, for various reasons, been the longest league. As you would expect, they get longer and longer. Because Garland only needed to do 3 levels, and we got almost 2 of them. So we basically spent maybe 4 less hours than we would have on Garland anyway. Francie time played is definitely very long. I think Friend will be getting to 48 before Francie's. But, you know, Francie's done a lot. That was a lot of mithril farming that we had to do, honestly. Saw sungrass on the map and I thought this was it, but looks literally the same as Don't aggro. Close. Alright, a couple of quests to hand in.
What's on your mind? Off with you. Watch your back. How are you?
Nice. Then let's get our little sprite data hatchling.
Talk to me. Be good. Off with you.
Speak.
Watch your back. Off with you.
There it is. Job done. Sprite data hatchling. Isn't it cute? Very druidy pet too, I must say. So it does suit Friend pretty well. Nice pack of water. I think we'll just fly to Lochamadan and then log out for the day. Damn, everything's fast. He's keeping up. Keeping up well. But every character will get a sprite data hatchling because I want it on every character. Like Friend is the first one. Basically like getting the mount. We're 112 experience. 118? Yeah. 118 experience from hidden.
Watch your back.
40 halfway. 60k rather. Brain a myth. CS brain. Don't think there was a VOD from last week. I didn't stream last Wednesday, did I? No. That doesn't matter. So yeah, tomorrow, assuming I'm here tomorrow, the next time I log in, we'll head down to Searing Gorge and get these solid crystal league shafts from the spiders. And we'll get the flight path in Searing Gorge. Don't really want to start doing any quests in Searing Gorge just yet. We might talk to this fella. That's just a little intro quest. And then go down the swamp. Kill some murlocs. Maybe some crocodiles if they get in the way. And then I'm not sure, maybe just go grind in Foralis or something for the last half of the level. We'll have a few bars of rested when we start tomorrow, but it's not going to be massive. But I would say if we get all that done and then grind, we should be done within like 3 hours. So, yeah. And we can start on Balmer. Hopefully utilize all of her rested experience this week. Or at least like a level of it. Because she'll have full level and a half of rested, no doubt. Someone's killing the whelps. Trying to get a whelp patch. Still love the flame snorting whelps. I think they're my favourite Just because it sounds like a dwarven insult. You know, whoever named that was just like, oh look, my sprite data hatchling going along the ground. Look at him go. Whoever named the flame snorting whelp was so angry that day. Dude, that sprite data hatchling crazy. The fact that he's keeping up, he's in the water, he's going for a swim. Maniac. How's he gonna get up here? Gonna have to go around. Oh. Here he is. Can't click on it though. Clicked on it and then I clicked off. You give him like a skull. Crazy. He made it all the way here, look at him. Insane. Alright, get a stack of water.
You got my attention.
Then we are GG for the day.
Off with you.
Thanks for joining me today. It was very productive. We got a level. Now we just got to get half a level more. And then we can play Baumer. Or 9 levels. Thankfully not 12. 9 is still a lot. But it is only the second most that we've had to do this league. Zalia was, what, 2? Something like that. No, I think she was 8. Because she did go first this league. And last league. It just felt really fast. I'm looking forward to playing this rogue again because of the gear that it has and Phantom Blade. Oh, it's gonna be so... Alia was 6 levels or something. Rocket was, I think, 7. Rugen was like 5. Francie... I think Rugen must have been 7, yeah. Francie only 6. Then Fran 12, and then Baumer 9, so yeah. As far as I remember. But I'll be back when I'm back. Hopefully tomorrow I'll try to be. And we'll get Fran locked in. So we can move on to the final character of the league. Woohoo. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good night or day depending on where you are in the world. Bye.